What's up, bitches? Happy Boxing Day. The night of Boxing Day, I should say. Yeah, I had to wait for the, well, actually, it's actually slightly faster than I normally do. I was waiting for the, initial ad break to end. What up, Sunblade? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. This won't be a hellaciously long stream. It's not Saturday. I don't want to be up all night. But I was sitting here. I'm like, I really want to play Baldur's Gate. And I don't really want to bang my head on the paladin I created for Tactician. I didn't really want to do any of the other save files. What I really want to do is continue my Dark Urge. But fuck, it's not Saturday. Fuck it, I'm doing it anyway. I don't know who all's should be able to show up. And it's a shame that some of them might miss. God damn it, I want to keep playing. And that's what VoDs are for. You're at the end of your run right now? Hell yeah. Yeah, that's good. Game, load, thank you. Of course, now my cat is getting ultra fucking needy. Probably because I started actually talking. Sorry, buddy, I'm not talking to you. I know that's what you're used to, but no. Getting all my shit together and taking the boat. Ooh, boy. Oh, yikes. Yeah, I'm remembering where I ended, where I still have to do some of the dialogue. And I haven't actually rested from that final fight yet. we got fucked up. But we made it. I know I went House against Air Myrmidon. Hell yeah. Yo, what up, Jill? Holy crap, I'm here at the beginning and not like 5 hours in. Yeah, I mean, I'm starting ideally when you're not at work this time, so. Or busy doing other things. And I don't gotta worry about waking up early for work tomorrow, so I don't have to worry if I end up going for 4 hours or whatever. Which I can very easily do in this. The other two, Shard, Astarion, or Lae'zel. What's your class? After New Year slept till 1 p.m. Fuck yeah! Okay, so you're Oathbreaker Paladin, and you've got the Druid. So it's right now it's you and Halson. Who's your third? Karlach, I'm assuming. No, Gale. You're gonna have Gale. It's you and Halson for sure. Hey, Slayin, how's it going? So you're Paladin, got your Druid. Let's pick between those three. What mission? The end. The final push. I would say... It depends on your builds, because I know you like to do a lot of respecking and changing shit around. My gut right now is saying Astarion and Shart. Making a couple of assumptions on how you'd build them out, I would say those two. Assassin Rogue. Yeah, I was thinking if you're a paladin, and I think Halsin, even at the Air Myrmidon, is probably going to be fairly tanky and damage dealy. So I think you got your frontline fighters taken care of. I would personally have have Shart. Tempest Cleric is going to do some good AoE burst, but also a little bit of healing. When Halsin is beast transformed, and then Astarion is going to be your little crit machine. That's the way I picture it in my head anyway. But regardless, we got end of Act 2 dialogues to happen. I'm gonna save you for last. But first...
What's up for discussion?
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past. Being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me.
Ow.
When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Okay, finally can have a pause. Oh, my fam all pitched in and got me a PC. Fuck yeah, dude. What'd you get? Tell me about your build. I wanna know. They built it? Do you know, like, what GPU you have, what processor you have? One terabyte SSD, you got a 4060, nice. I'm running a 4060. 1 terabyte SSD is good. Now, do you know if it's an Intel or an AMD processor? Maybe you don't know the specifics, but you know if it's one of those brands. 32 gigs of RAM. Yeah, that's getting pretty standard for higher end gaming these days. Not sure. Either way, fuck yeah. Welcome to having a nice beefy PC. I'm hoping you're enjoying it. I saw you've been playing Baldur's Gate a lot today. Gotta get the specs from menu number 3, the one who did the building. Fuck yeah. Well, Merry Christmas to you. Gonna be a couple weeks. Oh, is he out on vacation? Finished run number 4 last night. Fuck yeah, Jill. Congratulations. Guess I had picked up a year ago at Savers. Doesn't fit all the parts and the power button doesn't work. Oh. So waiting for a new case to come in. That sucks. But, I mean, it's not like you're out a shit ton of money. You got it at Savers, right? So you didn't break the bank buying that case. You'll have to let me know once... Guess like $5. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're not out. You're out basically nothing on that case. That's good. You have to let me know once everything comes in what you think. Alright. I'm done fiddling with that. I had something I was fiddling with on my desk. I wanted to catch up on that. I feel like this is going to be a decently length cutscene, so let's get into this.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman, one who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed. I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
My faith will guide me.
Shit, I was muted. Sorry. Yeah, Lathander's Light is sick. I'm reading this out, and... By the way, thank you, Jill. I wouldn't have noticed for too damn long. I do... There's Moonbeam, that's good. Oh, so Sunbeam is just better, I think. At least for a line. I think the, Lathander's Blessing specifically... plus Lathander's Light, like, those two passives alone, I think make this the better option. This is still a great fucking spear, though. I mean, she can also hold on to it and just fucking throw it. So, yeah. Really cool. Alright, let's... I know I'm gonna need to talk to you.
All is ash.
I know I'm gonna need to talk to you.
These boots have seen everything.
But let's talk to these guys first.
I'd like some time to talk.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Just not realizing that, right? Oh, yeah, we got a lot of talking to do. Some bitch. Absolute's cult has Raven Guard. Where will they take him?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpoled Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
What do you know about Gortash and Orin?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Mizora said you could say what led to your pact and exile. It's time I know the truth. The whole truth.
Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
For who I want my guy to be, basically. Yeah, I'll say I'd give my life if it meant keeping the residents safe.
As would I. And more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move.
And another failed religion check. God damn it. What's the cult of the dragon? I've never heard of them.
A religion devoted to conjuring the most evil of goddesses, the dragon Tiamat. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky. Yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
Yep, alarm to show.
In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Surely Mizora doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
Sacrificing your soul to save the city was a brave thing to do. If foolish.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Is that how you lost your eye in the battle with the cult?
It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
And what about your father?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word: go. So I did.
Yeah, we'll return to that subject later.
Understand.
Yeah, it's weeknight Dagan. Oh my god, it's a Kaylee. How you doing, cutie? Give me 1 second. Sorry, my cat was being a little shit. Doing good, almost Friday, and a surprise Dagan stream. Life is good. I'm sorry that me streaming is such a bonus to your life. But I'm glad you're having a good night. Cat being a shit, shocking. I know, he's being exceptionally needy. And he's turned to destruction to get his need. Like, you got a clean litter box, you got food, you got water. What? I've played with you. What do you want? What do you want, boy? But you doing pretty good. It just, like I explained at the start of the stream, I really, really, really wanted to continue this save file. And I didn't want to wait until Saturday to do it. So here we are. You must have been furious at your father for throwing you out of the city.
No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
I suppose I can't blame him. For all he knew, you sprout horns any second.
And I went and proved him right. A Grand Duke's duty is to his city, first and foremost. There would only ever be one outcome.
Alright. Your shit taken care of. Karlak.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him?
The tadpole, the absolute. How?
I don't know how this plot fits together yet, but we will stop him.
I was his bodyguard. I looked after him with my life. I trusted him more than anything. He gave me away to Zariel just for kicks. He ruined my life just when it was starting. And now he'll use up the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him!
Careful, Karlak. You're burning up.
You bet your ass I am. And I won't stop till that fucker is dead. I can feel it. The engine. It's getting hotter, louder. It's going to blow if we don't find another way to fix it. You know, Zariel may have put the fucking thing in, but Gortash gave her the go-ahead. You expect this shit from devils, but not from the people you care about. Let's get to the city. Got business there I'm highly fucking keen to attend to.
She deserves it. What about you, Jaheira?
I would not linger in this land over long. But whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
Woo! Okay, you got nothing to say. Cool. Daniel?
You did it. Catherick Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal.
Glad I could help.
Not as glad as I am. Nature moves at its own pace, and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
Ooh. Go take a bath, you hippie. Jesus Christ. What about you, Gale?
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires.
Alright, cool.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive.
She must have her vengeance.
And when are you going to realize that that's exactly what you are? For Vlaakith. I know it'll happen. I know when it happens, but I like calling her out.
It's a quest to free Shadowheart's parents, is it? And here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city.
Alright, let's talk to you.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
You and Aelin seem to have a lot of history. What happened?
A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
The fucking bard answer. Certainly, there's magic in a look.
That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew. She was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
He'd become the chosen of Merkel.
I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
Understandable.
It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
Hey.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
Uh-oh. What is it?
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, Most High, darling Isabel, is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace.
Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One.
I've done some things I'm not proud of, but I'm proud of this. Proud of us. Wait, that feels like I'm hitting on her. Alright, cool.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
How do you intend to spend your newfound freedom?
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
She's so intense. I mean, be imprisoned and die repeatedly for 100 years as someone saps your life. Like, yeah, I would be intense too. Jesus, I stumbled over the first word. She has good reason, yes, but she freaks me out. Fair. There's still a great deal that I don't... Oh my god, why can't I read the sentence? There's still a great deal about you I don't know. There.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Are you really Selena's daughter?
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
It's not Saturday. Yeah, that's probably why. Love the scene when she killed Catherick. Oh, yeah. That is like... There is so much catharsis in that fucking brutalizing of his corpse. I need to stop fiddling with this. Would your mother be willing to aid us in the fight against the Dead 3?
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
Not me, the Dark Urge, sitting there, shifty eyes, shifty eyes, shifty eyes. Don't make me a Dark, please. I'm just a will guy. How did you become... Ooh, holy fuck. Need caffeine. 1 second. Ow. I don't know if my mic picked up that gulp. I apologize if it did. Ugh. First day, new mouth. Yeah, no kidding. How did you come to be trapped in the Shadowfell?
Ketherick Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketherick Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour, we each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketherick's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketherick fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo,
The brute is dead. And we live!
I love how my only option is, I'm gonna let you go then. We'll set it free of murder by doing more murder. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm done with it. Like, listen, Aelin, you're at about a 15. I'm gonna need you at about a 4 right now. Tonight's a night of celebration. Alright, I'ma head out. Exactly. I went and muscle mommy body with my paladin. Fuck yeah. Oh, what the fucking damn computer? Alright, and hold on. Good boy.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Alright, nothing to say. Nope. And you, other good boy.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
I really need to stop making such hot characters. No, you need to use mods to make them hotter.
Ooh, more.
Alright, he said...
Nice
Oop.
here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin coat smells like goblins. Yes, fun.
My hair's doing the dick thing again. Alright, and finally you.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while.
God damn it. Why is this game making me like her more? I nearly did something terrible to you once. I'm afraid I won't be able to stop myself next time.
I've seen your resolve. Whatever is trying to control you, you're stronger.
Alright, that settles that. I wanted to talk about our relationship.
Of course.
May I have a kiss?
I suppose you've earned it.
Uh-oh. And we are smeared in blood. Not helping me resist the dark urge on that one. How are you and how are you faring? That feels redundant. Let us not misclick 5. How are you faring?
Relieved, terrified, sick to my stomach. I can't keep my feelings straight ever since I spared Night Song, defied Shah. I don't know what comes next. But at least I have you by my side.
Fair. Alright, what's happened to us?
Fine. What's on your mind?
You know what? Sure, let's hear it now.
No notes. You've exceeded my every expectation. Considering all we've been through, I think I was very lucky to find such favorable company. And attractive company too, no less.
And on that note, we leave. Spoken to everybody. I'm not seeing any icons anywhere. Alright, let's go to bed.
Be cursed.
Oh, now you again. Hold on.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
Whatever you must do, I will be by your side.
Thank you. But I want you to refrain from foolish heroics. When the time comes, we'll be entering a nest of vipers. I couldn't bear to lose you. Not after everything. We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes.
Oh, we're gonna leave a pile of corpses.
There's one thing I need to see to.
And what's that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Okay. What about you?
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
I love how it's like, be gone. By the way, here's some dialogue options. You should join my camp permanently. We can fight the powers of evil together.
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
Woo!
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century.
Fucking facts. Okay, so I didn't actually properly end Act 3. I just went to bed and did some questing. Or did some talking, I should say. Because, yeah, I'm still here. Alright, well...
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
I'm worried about what I might do to my allies.
Whatever you might do to one cannot be worse than what the Chosen will unleash on all. And you are the one who could prevent it. You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her Harper's too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
I'll seek more allies in the city then.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Like your
still got all these bodies on the floor.
Troops ready?
West of the town, if we hurry, we'll see... Okay. And let's... Wait. Is there a path to, like... Yeah, I guess there is. Think, yeah, maybe. That shows like the least effective method of walking out of this bitch. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, least effective because there's no path out here. Great. I thought I could cut through the building. You know what? It doesn't matter where I fucking go, it's a haul either way. Nope, not. Oh, yeah, there is something up here. I don't think I ever actually. No, I never actually fully explored this building anyway. Can your party hear the visitor too? They're just standing there watching you stagger in place with your eyes closed for an extended period of time. Yeah, I always assumed that if they could hear anything like that, they would also have the same animation of like, hey, something psychic is happening to me. So since they were like they were just standing there, I'm assuming, yeah, they were just sitting there watching me go, oh, ow, my head. Yep, okay, we're just gonna cut further north. What a team. Yep. I mean, they've all spoken to their own versions of it. Yeah. They absolutely have. Whoop, not that button. I'm playing too many other games again.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
Make the same mistake.
Oh. Oh, fuck, they're level 9. And I'm almost level 10. Okay, yeah, we're fine. I mean, we've seen them at the end, so are they also talking to it? Is it showing our conversation to them? Is it not showing them? I have no idea. So many questions and so many people to fucking murder. Ow. Okay, sorry about that. Jesus. Karlak would like to rage. Gives a tight dunker.
Cry about it.
Yeah, let's make it a crit. Fuck, you're ready to parry, bitch. Ooh, fucked her up. Nah. don't like you people. But let's at least get rid of, do what we can up here. Oop. We got sads. Let me know how Tunic is, by the way. It looked interesting. Yeah, a while ago, I caught a little bit of a friend of mine playing it, and he finished it, and he loves it. It's, from what I remember, from what little bit there was that I saw, the combat is fairly Souls-like. I'm not sure if the difficulty is on par. But it's very much third-person, melee combat, stamina management kind of thing. But I love the art style. It's a fucking beautiful game. So, sort of a cute Souls, yes, yeah. Yeah, somebody's asking because that was his Christmas gift to me, the bastard. Thank you. I'm very interested to check it out. I was thinking about doing it tomorrow. Saturday is going to be more of this, obviously. Sunday, I'm also going to try to do a stream for another game. Maybe I'll do a little bit of Tunic tomorrow, just to give it a whirl and see what happens. We are back. Let us murder fuck somebody. Nom nom nom. All of it. We only got one bonus action left, so we can do a hide there and just move over here.
Let's end this.
Yeah, I like doing things for friendos when I have a few extra bucks and shit's on sale. I appreciate it. I just feel bad because I'm not able to reciprocate is all. Of course, A and X still need to open their damn Steam and accept theirs. X and I were playing Hunt earlier today, and he hopped back on and did solos after that. He just, like, dude just needs to fucking open his eyes. So, Githyanki War Magic. What does that do? Can make a weapon attack using a bonus. Ooh, brother. Ooh. Okay, upcasting does just increases the number of targets, not ease to hit. Okay. All right, I'm gonna roll the 45%. I don't care. I don't want her doing anything. Fuck yeah! Let's go.
Got to move.
Ow. Ow. Oh, the whole person already stopped? That sucks. Alright, we need to get rid of these guys then. Oh, she rolled the save. That's why. Okay. Path interrupted. Path interrupted.
This will do nicely.
There we go. Can I hit you? Yes, I can. What's that normal range? Okay. Yeah, I'll just try to... Let's get rid of the peons. Big hits.
Yes, here. Time for a new approach.
Alley-oop. This might be a mistake, but fuck it. Carla, can you stop rolling that once, please?
Where do I go from here?
That's what saves are for. Yep. Not enough movement. Oh, she's easier to hit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's crit her. Alright, she's not easier to hit anymore. I got my AC bonus. I'm happy with that.
Can't afford to let up. Got to move.
You know what? You guys are right next to each other. Boom. Form of Dread. Oh, you're a warlock. Okay.
Watch this.
Hi.
What now? Have to keep going.
Yeah, he's dead.
Talk to me. Heading there.
You have anything? Resist psychic. Okay. Maybe I should have done things. And dead. Exactly. Love that fucking cloak. Oh, yeah. Yes, the old pincer maneuver.
That took the edge off.
Short rest. Now we can loot some peoples. Arrow of many targets. Don't mind if I do. I probably could have held on to that potion, but oh well. Rocknear Bracers. You can cast a Mage Hand as a bonus action. Plus you cast Telekinesis and you get strength saving throws. Interesting. Oop. Sonic Ward Armor. Item detects the wearer's gift. They have resistance. Okay. Send that to Lae'zel, I guess. And these we can just send to camp. Do what has been asked of you. Stop the interlopers. Take back what is mine. Else your punishment will be severe by order of your queen. Yeah, well, now you're dead.
Way before.
Am I carrying it? Yeah, I am carrying a fuckload of stuff still. Including far too much gold.
Whatever it takes.
Keep it together.
Yeah. Turn your flashlight on. Shadowheart, please. Yeah, I need to go through these at some point. You know, let's go here. Extract all. Okay, that barely did anything for my weight. I don't know why I have those. Astarion needs those. Just send all those to camp. Wait. Yeah, I just got a lot of little things that are adding up. Dagan. What up, Sam? How you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good evening. Fuck. Sorry, I just had to stretch, and it's... Alright, well, at least now my... Nah, never mind. I hit weight again. Why is my gold always so far down right now? I'm alive and you? Oh my god, I fucking feel that. I feel that answer. But overall, I'm actually doing pretty good. Couldn't wait until Saturday to do this.
How much further can I go?
Is there any more to loot? Yeah, these two.
What's inside?
Gee, that's my usual response. Dude, we're all feeling it. We are, every one of us, feeling it right now. I'm curious. Oh, yeah.
The shadow curse will soon be forgotten, thanks to us. Looks like an army marched through here.
Alright, that progresses the adventure. Is there anything I am missing? I think I've literally done everything in this area. Yeah, I didn't really explore this path here. Or here. Yeah, you also never found Mole. I never found the little tiefling kid. I'll save the search. She's not here. You can find her later. That's what I figured. Open your scars. Crest of the Mercolite Necromancer patched you together. You were a tadpole wreck down in this flesh pit. Nearly dead, half caved in. So you were the first ever tadpoling victim. You're either 1 in a million unlucky or someone hated those sneaking guts of yours to do such filthy work. Bloody vengeance seems appropriate. Interesting. And I remember, obviously I remember that cutscene, but and I guess I can come down over here and explore this region real quick. I'm right on the cusp of level 10. Maybe I'll get the, why? Someone DM'd me about 1 message's worth of words and he put it in 6. I just looked down, I saw 6 notifications on Discord. I was like, what the fuck? Head east from here. Holy shit, it's your sister. Yeah, people... How can I put this delicate?
Drider's caravan came from here.
I gotta...
More giant spides on the prowl, thanks to us.
Are you done interrupting me? How do I put this delicately? People who do that annoy the ever-loving shit out of me. Okay, so if I jump down there, I don't know... Oh. There's a ladder here. I see a chest. Especially back when I actually had notifications turned on my phone. It was just so...
Let's move.
Ugh.
With pleasure.
10 plus 15. Yeah, okay. So I rolled a 5.
No one stopped me yet.
Yoink, 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 and camp.
Best be on my way.
Well. Okay. Geronimo.
Making me sweat.
Could the two of you, like, join us? I'm getting fucked up.
Never a dull moment.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Time to push my luck again.
Can't use actions. Surprised. Can't use boat. I can't do. Oh, it's not my character's turn.
Fire, baby.
She's surprised. She can't do anything. Karlak can't be surprised, so let's fuck some shit up.
No surrender.
Okay. Like, I really need you to kill something. That is literally the exact opposite of what I said. Nope. Disadvantage. Oh, because you're constricted to who's? You. Fine, you. Let's take the disadvantage. I don't care. Okay, good. I guessed correctly. And hide here.
Nothing important is ever easy. Well, so much for peace.
Ag. All right. Well, you made the save? Well, I got my defenses up, so that's... And you still saved. Fuck you. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna smack the shit out of you. You needed a 12. Fucking... Never mind. Now we're gonna go to you.
Got to keep fighting.
You're gonna run out here. You're gonna bonus action save your fucking love.
Take your
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. We're just gonna hit these three. And of course they explode and immediately down me. Great. Okay. Cool. Thanks, game. Oh, no. That wasn't enough. Snack. Enough resources to help. That's fine.
Like this, mate. What's the story?
I think this is it. Still breathing.
I did throw a potion. That's the thing. It just didn't do anything. Even though the splash was right on my body.
Nice little nap.
What the fuck? Yeah, that's what I said. And still not level 10. I'm not gonna listen to that.
Let's have a look.
Motherfucker. See, why do this?
Need to find a way forward.
Guys, that fucking hurt. I need a nap. Shadowheart, you dyed your hair.
Would be nice.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
I love it.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
Okay. So that's how it happens. 'Cause I kept like coming across YouTube shorts with a thumbnail of Shadowheart with white hair, and I couldn't tell if that was a story thing or a mod, and I refused to click on it for that reason.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Doesn't want to talk more about your hairstyle, huh? Alright, cool. Lae'zel.
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us. They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies, and we will grant them their only just fate. Death.
Roger. You know, it only just now struck me that she kind of copied Isabel. Kind of. I do dig it, though. Is there anything else over here besides this chest? I guess it got me closer to a level up. And me into Shadowcursed Vines, fuck yeah. Damn it, Shart. She looked into the Ark of the Covenant. Well, at least she kept her face. Anything down here? I guess Astarion could use a few more thieves' tools. Up here. She's just that powerful, yeah?
No traps, please.
Blah, 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 blah.
Maybe I need more pockets.
What about up here? Yeah, there's a lot of little paths to take. Oh no.
This beast didn't go down without a fight.
Poor Ox. Ah, yep. Here's where the ambush started. Yoink. I don't have enough food. I'm gonna steal yours.
Looks like he was gored by the ox. It must have been chaos here.
Jeez, Astarion, you don't gotta be a dick about it. Charted the journey from El Terrell to the Emerald Enclave, and now the road to Baldur's Gate. The ox just up and died. It started choking out of nowhere, then keeled over. We tried to pull the cart, but the ox knocked the wheel off when it went down, and the thing is in splinters. Hills went to grab what we can and keep going, but this place feels wrong. My skin is crawling like something is watching us from the darkness. No one else is talking much, but I can tell they feel the same. Oh.
Easy.
Yeah, no, this is one of them where it's just like, why bother rolling?
just help myself.
Oh, whoop.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Moving ahead.
Ah, okay, so this is if we go in over the mountain pass. Instead of going through the Underdark to get here. Okay. Yo! How's my stream? Because I'm kind of dropping frames like a motherfucker right now. Everything sounding and looking okay? Alright, looks like the signal is stabilized.
How delicious. Simple.
Looks okay to you? Okay.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Let's see what this does.
A pile of belongings, forsaken to the curse, so that their owners could escape with their lives.
Alright, so I found that. I guess there's more up there I could do if I wanted. Why not? Just for the sake of doing things. Maybe there's another fight and I can get some, get 384 experience. Because I'm gonna level up. Regardless. Hey! Well, this sucks. They're all low level, thankfully. So Carla can grab that. And I can wipe out 4 of them right here.
Easy.
No. Oh, next to attack. Well, I mean, if you insist. I can get only 3 from that cluster. I can get 3 from here. Yeah, let's just wipe these guys out. Fuck it. Oh, that solved nothing. But okay. I guess it felt good. And they all had to dash. Alright, so. Alright, so she got a level up.
Eat it.
Can I show up one of you under the fire? Nah, you just immediately keep flapping. Okay. Hoping to get some damage.
This is worth the cost.
You love to hear it, yeah. Boy! Ding level up. Boy! That's 2 critical misses on 3 attack rolls.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Are you seeing this shit? The 5 attack rolls, 4 nat 1s.
Focus.
Everyone but Astarion. He's 154. It's the crows that keep having to slip away. Yeah, that was the crows.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Oh, I can add skills. To huddle everyone together and cast Spirit Guardians, then just stand there. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Perception and persuasion, I guess. Greater restoration. Mass cure wounds. Planar binding. I can get from magical secrets. Oh. Well, hello. Learn magic from every discipline. Choose some additional spells. Ooh, light. Fireball. In here I was thinking about multi-classing. No, I'm just gonna stay a bard. Fireball. And wall of fire. I can summon my own guardian of faith. A few spots like that. Spirit guard is a wall of flame and just keep ending turn. Let the enemies approach and get roasted. Yep. Wall of stone. Poison a target and possibly afflict them with a disease of your choice. Bend the barrier between the planes until they disgorge an elemental ally to follow and fight for you. Cone of Cold. Hello. A banishing smite. I also get magic missile on myself too. Fuck, I can get Eldritch Blast. I can get Thunderous Smite. Dude, bards are fun. With magical secrets? Fuck yeah. Yeah, this is for level 10. Magical secrets. I can get Fireball, finally. But here's fucking Smite, here's Guiding Bolt, here's Eldritch Blast, here's Magic Missile, Scorching Ray. A Fireball, Wall of Flame, Cone of Cold, Counter Spell. Well-rounded OP and high charisma, yeah. Haste, Gaseous Form, Sleet Storm, I saw fucking Call Lightning, but also Lightning Bolt, Blur. I mean, Fireball's being picked because Fireball. But I'm wondering if I also want Cone of Cold. Or maybe if I want a Smite spell. It's because my bard tends to use his inspirations less for inspiring people and more for buffing himself. So I could do like my first attack to buff my defenses and my second attack to knock him prone for everyone else. Spiritual weapon, spike growth, arcane lock. Slow. Spirit guardians. Can you imagine 2 spirit guardians running around? Shit, I got fucking choice paralysis now. Radiant holy power then emboldens your allies. Their weapon attacks deal an additional 1d4 radiant. The concentration. Revivify would be good. Again, I got a fuck ton of Revivify scrolls. So, meh, I'm good with that. Hellish Rebuke. Hellish Rebuke is good, though. You know what? Cone of Cold. Fireball and Cone of Cold. I'll play the balance. For a new spell to learn... Maybe... Yeah, cure wounds, I guess. Okay, wait a minute. What can I put in? Being a spellcaster is tough for me. Nothing really I want on this list, honestly. I mean, some of these would be nice, but meh. Another level 5 spell slot, that's good. Got my double proficiency in perception and persuasion. Which list, for what I can substitute in, I can replace one spell that I have learned here. And I can replace it with one of these, and I'm not sure which one of these I want. I feel like planar binding might come in play. Oh, follow and fight for you. Okay. Hey, popping in to say I hope you have a good little break. Hey, thank you, Tara. Good. It's good to see you. Yeah, break's going okay. Yeah, it's holidays. Yeah, I don't know what's replaced. Like, no, I picked the good one. Thanks, though. Yeah. By the way, while we're here... Oop. Computer worked for me. Tara's good people. So I will say I'm popping earlier. She's good people. I'm realizing I haven't been good friend and shouting out my cool peeps, so I'm gonna shout out my cool peeps. And Sunblade is cool people. Oh, look at that variety in game. I mean, okay, it's first-person shooter and first-person shooter with Black Ops and Hunt, but they're two vastly different games. And then we got a Sunblade with the RPG. Hell yeah. Yeah, Tara's good people. She'll do writing streams, she'll do gaming streams, either like Call of Duty or some horror game or other. She and her community is a lot of fun. Sam does a lot of hunt. She's also good people. Her community is great. Sunblade is Sunblade. If you've been hanging out, you know him. He's good people. His streams are a lot of fun. Everyone I'm shouting out here is great. I can't say enough good things about him. Alright, yeah. But I think Jill is right. There is absolutely nothing here I want to replace. I'm just going to leave it. What the hell did you just get? Divine intervention. Invoke your god's aid. Once used, this can never be used again. Oh. A second, I got a stink bug flying around. Very cool. Keep all the good humans together. Absolutely. That's the hope. Sorry about that. I had a stink bug flying around I had to take care of. Maybe that's why my cat was going insane earlier. I'm going to be lurking. Painting a bathroom at 8 p.m. is a good idea, right? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Ew. Yeah. Yeah, no, painting a bathroom at 8 p.m. It's kind of like when I was sleep deprived, but got a random urge at 2 in the morning. Cleaned the hell out of my kitchen and then did some repairs on my guitar that took 2 hours. That was fun. I randomly got that urge. Thank you for enabling. Hey, honestly, there are times for me where I'm like, if I get the urge to be productive, I'm gonna utilize it even if it's at an inopportune time. Because I don't get that urge very often. A lot of times I'm forcing it, but I'm like, no, I'm going to be productive. I have that urge. I'm going to do something about it. So I'm feeling sewing and painting at ridiculous hours with ridiculous projects. When it strikes, if you can sacrifice the time, do it. That's the way I look at it. Yes, 11 a.m. cleaning burst. Thanks, Brain. Alright, I think I saw Sunblade say something. You know, I've never even used the Divine Intervention. Yeah, I don't know how this is going to play out. But cool. Yeah, sure, Blade Ward, fine. Aberrations, Celestials, Elementals, Fae, Fiends, and Undead have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. Alright, I don't use Glyph of Warding, so I can throw something else in. Maybe a Mass Healing Word. Yeah, she's got all the fucking heals. I don't feel like I'm playing her as a Tempest cleric with all of the fucking healing spells on her. Well, that's fine. I think that's fine. I think it can do some cool things I just never remember. Yeah, that sounds about right. Animal aspect. Oh, I can choose an additional aspect? As Tempest, all you really need is Shatter and Call Lightning. Yeah, no kidding. Gain resistance to fall damage and throwing camp supplies blinds targets. That's fun. Movement speed increases by 3 while standing on water. Slippery surfaces, advantage. Okay, crocodile, maybe. Enhances your eyesight. You can see in the dark up to 12 meters and gain advantage on perception checks. Let's see, aspect of the elk. Giving yourself and nearby allies. Honey Badger just goes into a rage. Dashing grants you temporary hit points equal to twice your barbarian level. What? So dashing will give Karlach 20 temp HP. Okay. You add an additional strength modifier to attack rolls against bleeding or poison targets and gain proficiency in survival. That's fantastic, but also highly specific. Wolf gain proficiency in stealth. You can use aspect of the wolf. You nearby allies add your dexterity modifier as a bonus. Oh. Okay, her 2. Gotcha. And the Wolverine. When you attack a bleeding or poison target, you also maim it for a turn. Movement reduced to 0, disadvantage on dex saves. I think Stallion. Now I need to clear out some space here. Okay. Yeah, so these are a bunch of spells that I'm just never fucking using. I don't know if I need them on my hotbar. Like, I can get rid of that. She's bonus drop to 0. The target reverses its original form with its original hit points. Meh. I don't...
I'm ready.
Like Shadowheart, I'm never using that. I'm never using that. I use that in dialogue. I'm never using that. I'm never using that. I mean, Ice Storm will probably come in handy. That might come in handy. All of these healing spells definitely come in handy. I don't use Fog Cloud. Of course, we have an ad break. But I'll use this time to clean up my hot bars here. I'm never using banish. I might find uses for some of these.
What a charmer.
Karlak, you're so beautifully simple. I love you.
These things have stayed interesting.
Ooh. All right, welcome back. If you got hit with the ad, all I did was sort through my inventory a little bit and
Have to keep going.
try to declutter my hotbars a little bit. Bloody spellcasters. Keep going northeast. Hey, welcome back. Thank you.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Here's where I fought the first shadow vestige.
Anything of use? The animal never had a chance. The curse consumes everything it touches.
Yep, keep following this path.
What's hiding here?
Starry, and you can stock up.
Good idea, I think.
Oh my god, okay, fine. I interrupted that. Fuck you.
Something to do with the shadow curse. I truly hope this blight isn't spreading.
Oh, yep. There's a path that I didn't take. So let's just fast travel back here. Try to save some time. Just keep following this way. There it is. No, I never looted these ravens. I'm assuming they have nothing. Whoa. Get the chest on top of that building. This one? Oh, there's a chest right there. Didn't know there was one on top of the building.
Keep a blade close.
Yeah, so there is.
A crooked touch.
$35 gold, grease bottle, scroll of cloud of daggers. Okay.
What to do?
Step quick.
Fuck it. Take the 3 points of damage. Doesn't matter.
I've got a long road ahead. Very well. I smell a trap.
Holy shit, I actually detected it in time. Got needle blight, vine blight. Wait. Critical miss, you fucking...
Tactical.
Yeet.
Down the hatch.
Let's spill some blood. With finesse. Leave no trace.
Why do I disadvantage against the target?
Outmaneuver them.
No choice but to keep going. One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, that's how that works. Okay. Hero was holding a note that says, "Help, I've been turned into a raven." Yep. Basically. Hell 3? Yep.
On the move.
Ah, there you are.
Ready for this?
There we go.
Some rest's better than none.
Now Staria's got his 10th. You got some new feet? Okay. Hmm. I kind of want to max out his dexterity. Also, having another person immune to surprised would be great. Well, a wielding finesse weapon you're proficient with. Use 2-weapon fighting even if your weapons aren't light. You gain a +1 bonus to armor class while wielding a melee weapon in each hand. You cannot dual wield two-handed weapons. I mean, he does run around with a fucking short sword and a chair leg. And obviously, there's Lucky. Ooh, mobile. Movement speed, if you dash, so bonus action dash, difficult terrain doesn't slow you down. Plus, if you move after making a melee attack, you don't provoke opportunity attacks, so he can pop his attack and bonus action attacks and still get out of there if need be. Mobile might actually be really good for him. Because that's kind of how I use him. Just poke, poke, yeah, poke, poke, bite, run. I think mobile. Yeah. Hey yo, let's go. I also haven't done a manual save in a hot minute. AKA since I started.
get going. Open up. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Watch your back. Tread lightly. Should be easy.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have.
Motherfucker.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh my fucking god. You only exist to waste time.
What's that? Don't mind if I do.
Yo. What?
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moon.
What's going on here?
You walk in the darkness unafraid. How curious. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice?
Speak plainly, what are you talking about?
Forgive me. It has been some time since I spoke to another. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence. Promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her. And to this day, her victims lie unavenged.
She's dead. How much more can she pay?
Death is not the end, merely another beginning. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand.
Oh shit, okay.
Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
Kill the dead, kill the killed dead, kill the killed dead again and again. That is certainly a sentence. That's some powerful magic.
Not for one such as I. Your soul sparks with justice, with fortitude. This is your chance to bring a murderer to justice, to avenge her victims. Will you take it?
Alright, fine, I will. Once I do.
Thank you. As to those who died by her words, go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me.
Yeah, okay, about that.
A word.
The air stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger.
Yeah, I was gonna use it as a pillow, but I mean, it sounds like it's more important to you. Tell me why you want it first.
To punish a murderer. If that is not enough, leave. I have no time for those lacking commitment.
Fine. How do you know I have the ledger, though?
The Raven always knows.
Hugin? Moonin?
We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer.
You remember this guy from the Evil playthrough? Very vaguely. Sure, I'll be a bard. I'd like to hear her story first. I imagine it's quite the tale.
Careful, for a serpent in life is a serpent in death.
Alright, Edgelord, calm down. Okay, wait a minute, Jill. You like this guy, but Dame Aelin is too intense for you. Because this guy is like edgelord intense.
You said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justiciar promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised!
If it was just drunk complaining, why did you report them?
The Dark Justiciar said to report everything, big or small. She ain't the type you say no to. She gave him a dagger each and told him to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3 to start stabbing and not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
Anything that hurt yourself as Ben and Mark did, stab yourself, or yours is a classic tale of cowardice. Were you a character in a tale of mine, I would kill you off immediately. Holy fucking +4s, Batman. That's a +16. With advantage. God damn. Alright, my proficiency is up to 4 and I get proficiency expertise. Cool. Fucking 34, Jesus.
You're right. I'm a killer. A monster. I should have died.
Look, you can add another bonus. Yeah, I could have gotten guidance.
Glorious. Look, my hand still shakes. You broke her most thoroughly. Well done.
This was just some perverted fantasy of yours, wasn't it? She was punished, that's all that matters.
If you are satisfied, then so am I. You have done well. Her pain and anguish were sublime. I will treasure it. Here, for your services, should I find another murderer in need of torment, I shall call upon you. Farewell.
I'd say bye, but you'll be
Fancy had him stab himself. I think I remember that now. Also, that raven was sassy as fuck at the end right there. I love speak with animals. Alright, what'd you give me? Any complaints said, that was fun. Can we do it again? Alright, summon Quoth the Raven. A raven familiar that can blind enemies with its beak. When a hostile creature kills the raven familiar, they must succeed a dex save or become ensnared. Interesting. That raven is rude as fuck. Yeah, unfortunately, it's sassy as fuck, and I like sassy as fuck. And into camp. Black oleander. Okay.
Well, hello.
Yoink. Feed. Pick up. Night Orchid.
Shall
we? Oh, I didn't have to be fancy with the jump.
Still in control. Just. Swift as my feet can carry me. This grave is a mess. Probably an animal's doing.
That might be worth a look.
I mean, he did say to make it hurt, right? Yeah? Yoink. Free money. Alright, is that everything? Guess I never went back here. Or upstairs, apparently, looking at that rustic chest call out. Can you? Thank you.
Something good here.
Pick up a key for this? Did not.
Trust no one.
Alright, I'll just use my master key.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Rare heavy armor, force absorption gain, force conduit when taking. Interesting. I'm probably never ever gonna use that, but interesting. Now the people I run with, anyway.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? If not over, then through.
Maybe I did check up here and I was just half-assed about it. I was insanely half-assed about it. Okay. I guess everyone who was here is going to be at Moonrise. Yeah, fuck it. And let's actually run through here. Nope. What is that pathing game? Are you stoned? Oh, whoops. Nah, I blew up the chest. Oh well.
Victims of the Shadow Curse. At least they were afforded a burial.
Alright, you have a sword. You're dead. You don't need that.
Might be useful.
We'll do that. Wait a minute. That's something up here? No. Okay. Oh, that leads to here. Okay. Okay. Let's see if someone cleaned up the mess that was back here. Ow. Okay. I think I can finally leave the act. You know, like 3 hours later after I thought I was already done with it. At this point, if I'm missing something, oh the fuck well. not a short game. It really isn't.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
My first playthrough was 340 hours. God damn. I never got to see that tree grow before, so that was cool. Probably 10 to 20 out of time sitting in the menu while eating, etc. Yeah, most likely. I know with my consistent 3-minute breaks, I can probably chart exactly how much idle time I've had on this. Isn't that pretty? It's gorgeous. It's the Earth Twee.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the Prism Bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
My prodigal bloodkin is among them.
Ooh.
They live.
Barely. I made mince of their ugly mind matter. And if they dare return, I will strip out their offal.
Called it. Someone pick up the phone, because I fucking called it.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Ooh.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Remember when you told me night orchids were your favorite flowers?
Rings a bell? Why?
Just so happens I have one right here.
Oh, hells. You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous. Joking. They're safe.
I was about
And
ready to...
beautiful. Thank you.
Now she has my sense of humor.
Don't
Fuck this
have
bitch.
anything to give you in return, I'm afraid.
I'm sure you'll come up with something in time. It's just... it's just a token. I don't expect anything in return. I mean, either of these options I think would be good. Eh, fuck it. I'm sure you'll come up with something in time.
We'll see. Give me a while to put my imagination to work. Of course.
How are you?
Not sure what to feel. My parents are alive, and I need to save them. I'm lucky to have you by my side. I don't think I could face what's to come otherwise.
I think you'd manage. Fucking overlays. Awful. Well, I'm part of the 26.8% of players who gifted Shadowheart the Night Orchid. I love the flavored text for the achievement. Always knew she was a softie. Okay, so I guess it was a good thing that I went looking around. Really? You've done that? Yeah. We're like just barely over 0.25% of the players have achieved that. Didn't realize it was comparatively low. Yeah. There's a lot of achievements you would be surprised at how few people actually have.
Walk in death. Let's have a look.
I want to know what my rarest achievement is. Oh, there's a bunch I don't have. I don't worry too much about them, but it's interesting. I do like getting them. I'm not like a completionist or anything. I used to be on certain games. I have no intention of getting every achievement in this game. Like, I'm thinking my next playthrough, I'm gonna use a modded subclass. Punch Junk is your rarest.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Rarest for Baldur's Gate? Or in general? I'm 5 achievements away from all. That's without trying. Yeah, because you just do everything. You've played this game non-stop. Mine is a bugged one, I'm pretty sure. My first game, I got the one for saving all the tieflings, and I don't think I did.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Shadowheart walks a little freer of the shadows. She could shave her skull and paint it purple. It would still suit her.
It's fine, I've earned it legitimately since. I mean, an achievement is an achievement. If you get it by a bug, that's not your fault. Now that we're traveling together, I realize I don't know much about you.
That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
I wish there was a bard quip about that. That's disappointing. Oh well. Is it true that you fought the Dead Three before?
It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write.
But you know how...
Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
Okay, Jaheira, your sass is kind of sexy. I love it. But sometimes we can learn a lot from history. You seem reluctant to discuss the past.
What need, when it seems so intent on repeating itself? But stay this apocalypse, and I'll let you read my journals. Promise.
I do adore her, though. Like I said, her sass is fucking sexy to me. I love a nice, I love a good sassy woman like that. But god damn it.
Ask it.
You mentioned you know something of Illithids.
More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I.
My mind is still my own. I plan to keep it that way.
I believe you. You remind me of another I knew, marked by forces beyond their control. The gods can grant power or strip it away, but so long as your will remains, you have the only weapon you need.
Alright, so which game was she referencing with that one? Was that 1 or 2? Okay, this is actually kind of a beautiful view. I could do without the city. If this were a mostly nature scene, this would be fucking stunning. It still looks great, though. This is my desktop background? Hell yeah. I got the, I did the Larian Advent calendar that you mentioned last time, Jill. And I'm actually using one of the shots of the, temple that the Githyanki Kresh is hiding in. Like that mountainous area. That picture is my desktop right now. It is an absolutely gorgeous face. And they're, you have to do Christmas Day. I don't think they have one for Christmas Day. It ends on, yeah, the last one was the 24th. It was, their last one is Christmas Eve. Yeah, I had it bookmarked for that reason. But yeah, their last one is 24th. Which also, their rendition, like their holiday rendition of the Bard's Dance is a lot of fun. I do like that song. I have it saved. Dude, now we're in an area where the camp is just so goddamn big.
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her.
Something is different about Shadowheart. New facial creases, perhaps. A fresh battle scar I hadn't noticed. Bah, it eludes me.
I downloaded it in the hotel bar, so I haven't heard it yet. You should give it a listen. It is a holiday theme. It is a Christmas themed song that I can actually stomach. Why do you have a stuffed ogre head? Look, it's Groot. Oh yeah, her target dummy.
Here we go again.
Alright, I'll come back for you later, Shadowheart. I want to see how these people are holding up. Here's my poppers.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
There's the Dame. There's Halsin. Ah, Gale. Okay, you do have something.
I was concerned when I saw Shadowheart creeping about with a blade in the dead of night, but it was just to cut her hair, it seems. It suits her.
I'm glad we have Jaheira traveling with us. Did you know her from before?
Only by reputation. She was present when we marched against Ketheric Thorm, but on the far end of the battle lines from where I fought. And in the chaos that ensued, well, our forces were scattered. I led some to safety, but never learned of her fate. I'm glad to hear she survived. Though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable and cunning. I could have learned much from her, no doubt.
You seem to admire her greatly.
There is much to admire, judging by the stories. I cannot help but wonder how she would have handled some of the challenges I faced as Archdruid. Defended the Grove, Korga, the Shadow Druids. At least now we can benefit from her presence, and perhaps work to a common goal.
You can always give her that bear D. Shit, you can both transform. You can have whatever fucking weird-ass menage a trois you want. How am I holding up?
Given the circumstances, you're faring as well as can be expected, I suppose.
Well, fuck you too. I only saved an entire curse that took you over a century to fix. Me. Haven't gotten to know you yet.
What would you like to know?
Don't take this the wrong way, but you're quite large for an elf. Honestly, I've been thinking that.
I am? Trust me, it's been said. You show more restraint than most in avoiding the subject until now.
God damn it, why does Larry and Phil give everyone the right sarcasm? The nice little sarcastic wit there. I love it. Fucking I need to play Larry's other games. Anyway. Any idea how that came about?
Who's to say? Perhaps there's a half-orc buried somewhere in my ancestry. Or perhaps not. Sometimes I think conventional wisdom is too narrow about what someone can or cannot be. Stranger things have most certainly happened.
With Shart, you can still bone Halsin. She doesn't mind. Really now? How did you come to be a druid?
I had a friend when I was young, long ago. He played with me in the forests where I grew up. But eventually, I realized no one else had heard of him. It was Daniel, of course. Nature was my very first friend. I get older, but he hasn't changed a day. I knew then that I had to be more than a companion to him. I had to be a protector.
Menage a 5 at the right moment. Yeah, I think even though like Karlach is kind of down for it in the beginning, once you get to Act 3, she's not really for that anymore because she's like, hey, I can actually touch people now, you're fucking mine. And I think Shadowheart knows that. Or she just doesn't like Karlach, I don't fucking know. Tell me something about yourself that I wouldn't even think to ask.
I suppose you wouldn't be shocked to learn I love animals and nature? I know. Well-trodden territory. Well then, let's see. I whittle in my spare time, and I've something of a sweet tooth. Although everyone's very amused when I say I like honey.
Oh no, Shard likes Karlach. She'd love to be held in those arms. Oh, that kind of jealousy. Okay. Dude, who doesn't like Karlach? Come on. So you turn into a bear and you like honey. That's a little on the nose. Halsin is rather big boned for an elf. Just say that, doesn't she? I think she does. I think I have seen that, yeah. Whittling, what do you make?
Ornaments, utensils, and ducks. I like ducks.
Oh, that sucks. That was gonna be funny. I have a on Discord soundboard. I have a duck quack. I was gonna play that, but I gotta be in a voice chat for that to work. So, whatever. So you turn into a bear and you like honey. A little on the nose.
I like what I like. Once you get to my age, you realize there's little point in denying yourself, so long as others aren't affected.
Fair. Also, we're gonna have ads here in a second. Something along those lines. I forget the exact wording. I'm just gonna pop this up now. Because ads are gonna start here in a minute, and I need to stretch my legs. I haven't actually gotten out of my chair for the last few ad breaks. Almost perfect timing. I got myself some munchies too. I have some tortillas and garlic hummus. Tortilla chips. I forgot a word. That changes it up very heavily. Yeah, tortilla chips and hummus. Garlic hummus. Very good. Drop the music. Drop the banner. Alright. As you've ventured it, how old are you anyway?
350 years young. I've been privileged to watch saplings grow into mighty boughs.
Thanks for sharing.
Thank me by returning the favor, why don't you? Come on. I'm sure you've something better than carving wooden ducks.
You carve wooden ducks. I have a history of carving corpses that I created. I live in mortal fear of kraken, so I've never actually seen one. I mean, valid. Nothing half as charming as that. It's all crimson and rot.
Oh, well. Your choice, of course.
Do you have people out there somewhere? Family, friends, a lover, perhaps?
You're not a doppelganger, are you? Trying to study me to learn all my secrets so you can take my place? Save for me, my line perished a long time ago. They rest in high forest now, near the shade of the grandfather tree. The grove became my family, with Sylvanus as my teacher. And now I have you.
I'm sorry for your loss.
It was a long time ago. The wounds don't heal, but they become more bearable.
Fucking real. I'm gonna do a quick save here, because I don't want to fuck that. Yeah. You didn't answer the part about lovers.
I'm 350 years old. Of course there have been lovers. Just because I love nature doesn't mean I'm betrothed to it. Though sometimes nature needs reminding.
Hold on, nature needs reminding of what exactly?
Well, I didn't pick this scar up in battle. I was in wild shape, only I forgot it was the season when bears are particularly social. A she-bear claimed me as her own and did not appreciate being spurned.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh, I forever changed how I'm looking at that man. Like, man, those scars are vicious. What battle did he earn that in? Oh. That kind. Alright, don't leave me hanging. Is there someone in your life right now?
Right now, I bed down alone, I'm afraid. Perhaps once I talk less of curses and parasites, my fortunes will improve. Anytime.
Buddy.
You smell very... Ooh, more.
God, I love that derpy face so much. It's when he peers off to the side. It's like, I'm not thinking of anything. He is so fucking cute. Alright, Gale. What the fuck's on your mind?
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light.
What are you talking about?
The Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Back up a little. Why is this crown so important all of a sudden?
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
I'm Karlach. Where did you come from? Karlach can go wherever the damn well she pleases. Muscle Mommy is free to do what she wishes. Why would a Baldurian magic shop be the first place we look?
Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Good to know. What about you?
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks.
Jill, I was just thinking the same damn thing. If he wants to have an impassioned monologue, I'm gonna let that man cook. Now, where does she go? Again, Muscle Mommy Karlach goes wherever she pleases. We need to stop him yesterday.
We will kill him, but there's more to it. Think about it. It sounds like Cazador, for all his evils, has gotten further than any of my kind ever have. He's on the verge of a miracle. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor.
If we can pull it off, we hardly know anything about the ritual. Don't know if I like this idea. Yeah, let's go down this route. You don't want to trust what a devil says, but Raphael did say that the Ascension was lethally diabolical.
Doesn't it sound delightful? For the lucky little vampire on the winning side. After 200 years of shit, pure shit,
Holy fuck.
I think I deserve something better.
Hmm. That's really hypocritical of me, of all people, to say right now. Given what I am. Well, then again, I have been calling myself a wretched filth for over 60 hours every time I walk, so... A wretched thing. Or... Neil is so goddamn good. Yeah, that pure shit. Golden. Don't get ahead of yourself. We don't even know if that's possible.
All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down? Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend.
That line about being a more magnificent bastard, that wasn't Astarion talking, that was all Neil. I'm 100% certain of that. The information will be useful. We'll find the other spawn.
If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us. Likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
You rolled your R on that too.
Change their orders. They'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
God damn it, Neil. You are so fucking good. Anything up here? No? A random path to walk? Okay. Isabel and the Dame are here. Withers is, of course, hiding out here. So far away from where I need to fucking sleep.
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
My god, how was there any scenery left? I know. I didn't mean to kill Alfira. Please bring her back.
The bard's death is a weight for thine own conscience to bear. She will be left to the peace of eternity, where the urge shall seek her no more.
Damn. Okay. I mean, I guess we don't want to go Dragon Ball Z on this and have a resurrection happen. That removes all the weight of decisions, but still.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Okay.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest.
Okay.
God, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are.
That is a great line. Okay, you have nothing.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
Let's see.
Oh my. Uh-oh.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prism and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. And what then? You are prone to impulses as uncontrollable as the gods themselves. Will you even have a say in what you do? Will you liberate the true souls from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
Interesting. I mean, do I want to go like full on Dark Urge Redemption here and go down the hero's path, or just be like, yeah, no, I just need to not be this way anymore? No, I'm gonna go fucking balls deep on it. I will free everyone of this evil. I will be the hero that saves Baldur's Gate.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep.
I think that's what feels right for my guy.
For you.
Oh shit, that's right.
We're under attack. Help me.
Alright, give me 1 second here. Num num. Yeah, you can fall back.
Put him up.
What is this? Her voice commanding. It takes psychic damage per turn. Ugh. Oh, damn.
Covered.
Make your way to the portal. I need your help.
A fine day for murder.
No. I probably could have done that. Oh well.
Can't give up.
Can I angle this right? Yeah, this feels right. You fucking survived, you bitch. Oh, 2 turns remaining. Shit, I'm wasting time. Why you don't have to fight them? Yeah, I saw.
That thing's not going to hold together much longer.
Where's our dream guardian?
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Don't burn yourself.
Survival is all that matters.
Over here.
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
Alley-oop. Hi. Oh, that's right. Whatever.
My faith will protect me.
Hi. Sure.
Come to the skull.
No traps, please.
Feeling fresh?
I'm towards the skull. Okay, so this way. Alright, so Shadowheart's gonna run out of call lightning turns.
I can't hold them back alone.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger. The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
Prove to me that you are who you say you are.
You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, knowing broad Blackheath's role upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
Alright, fine. How do I help?
Destroy the god. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it now.
See, this is the decision that I've been struggling with. I don't know who I want to side with. I forgot I could actually make that decision here. Or at least a part of it. This shit right here is why I want to play a monk too. Yeah, I kind of do too. Monks are fun. I do have a monk going. She's up like level 4 or 5 right now. I want to say 4. But the monk is a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm gonna side with the Mind Flayer for now, because I can always change my mind later.
Together, we can turn the tide.
Of fucking course you guys weren't able to jump down. God damn it.
Close ranks.
Can I hit you? You have to here? Oh, because I saw the no option. Okay, like, get up there, get in her face. You've dashed, so now you have 20 temp HP. Jesus fucking Christ.
A better position.
Not adjacent. wasted. Okay. Yeah, no, they give you the option. Try it sometime. I've just lost all sound. You can still hear everything. Back. Okay.
For my princess.
Ow. Rude. Jesus. Wait, that should say, it should just say +9? Oh, saving throws. Okay, that's why. I was about to say, what the fuck? Oh. Game! Alright, got my attack bonus. Or not my attack bonus, my armor bonus. I should be sitting at a cool like 24, yeah. That would be 25 if I was dual wielding. I keep forgetting to summon my blade.
Destroy the honor guard.
Have to keep going.
Damn it! Okay. That was such a bad start with them not being able to join. See, 60%, yeah.
Want another?
Let's have some courage.
Okay, I can help with that. Nom nom. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, dickhead. Clench of the North Wind, you. What in the nine hells just happened there? I probably should have. Game. Your inability to path my jumps is starting to really piss me off.
These boots have seen everything.
Dominated. Fuck yeah. Oh, you got out of it. Do I still have it? No, I don't. I gotta cast it again. That's fine. They save so they take 0. Fuck monks, that's right.
Let's find some prey.
Of course.
I must regain control of the Githyanki prince.
Psychic resistance. Yeah, fuck it. Really?
Hungry for the slaughter.
Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer, yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
Tell me everything.
I was someone once. Someone just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my own city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Lord Gortash was one of the chosen in the colony.
Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you.
How did you end up in here?
Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the Astral Prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found the Githyan key. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue the Githyan key, and find allies in the outer world. You.
Are you gonna tell me what this battle was about?
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus' mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus' mother left, a usurper took her place. Blacketh declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Was it you or Orpheus that Vlaakith wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prison?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Vlaakith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Vlaakith will be finished.
And what happens if we free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind flayer.
I appreciate that. But this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
I don't like what you're implying.
Like it or not, our chances of defeating the Elder Brain are substantially improved if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
You'd think I would have come up with an answer of what I wanted to do about this by now. I have not. What would that entail?
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
If you can evolve me, why can't you stop Soromorphosis altogether?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you. as I told you before. 2, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
No.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it. So embrace it. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
What is it?
Tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane, cocooned here for millennia, it has become extraordinary.
Eat it? Yeah. So if I just open my mind to it, I can evolve my powers and then other people can also do it. If I eat it, I'll get the same benefit, but no one else will. So I'd basically be nerfing my party. Alright, fine, I'll open my mind to the tadpole.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves.
Didn't find it worthwhile? Yeah.
We mustn't lose focus.
I'm kind of already regretting my decision.
You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
Save your thoughts for later.
Getting fly was pretty sweet. Yeah, when we were all able to fly, that made, like, traversal so convenient. So if I do this autosave... Yeah, I just have to jump down and redo that fight. Facts, I have that cheated now. Yeah. Yeah, I kinda wanna not do that. Yeah, I'm gonna redo the autosave. Fuck it. I redo the fight. I don't want that.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
Should mind my step.
Someone there?
Me. You said you now. Help me. Do it now together.
Yep. I'm gonna keep pushing forward through the fight, through the ads. Cause we, well, maybe not. No, I'm gonna stretch my legs. Of course I'm back and dropping frames like a madman right now. Holy shit. How's my stream looking and sounding?
Got it.
Zero, of course. God damn it. Sounds okay, it looks awful, but that could also be... Yeah, no, I was... my connection was red, and I was dropping frames like a fucking madman for a while there. So, it looks like my connection went unstable for a minute.
Cutting to the chase.
God damn it.
Destroy the honor guard.
Got to press on.
Fucking hold person.
Take two. Your time has come.
Fucking...
Heating up.
Shall we cut and run?
Snake attack available next turn. Oh, that sucks. That works. course. That's 2 turns he fucking missed now. God damn it. Shut the fuck up, dude. We know. He's not gonna lose a shit ton more of his turn. Karlach is pissed. Or not Karlach. Shadowheart. Wrong name. Whatever. Shadowheart's pissed.
Thank you. Don't look. I am a...
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
I was someone. An adventurer. That longing brought me for years. I sustained myself on... I had to... People, my name, he told me the name was intended as a... And I shall look forward to...
Alright, we've already seen all this.
God, all I needed to do was subdue the Githyanki. We fought alone. Orpheus will be much... If the Githyanki ever find out, you carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid. A sworn... As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You... I believe... if you let me... it wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone.
Alright, wisdom saves. 20 fucking 1. So I need a 17 or higher at minimum. I've got inspiration. There we go.
A wave of disappointment, stronger than any you've ever felt. And then... stillness. You've resisted your Illithid instincts. For now.
You are not ready yet. Keep hold of it then, until you are. It has enough vitality to further your evolution, and your allies. Perhaps you will be more inclined to try it when you see more of what our enemy can do. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Shh.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh my god, everyone.
I'll feel like one later.
Hey, Sunblade, you might want to refresh the stream. Yeah, I think you're pretty heavily delayed. Rare deals additional damage equal to their wisdom modifier with unarmed strikes. Oop. So, yep, welcome back. Because you said save, I'm like, I'm already well past the roll, dude. I appreciate it, though. Those boots would be amazing if I were a monk. I, however, am not a monk.
What's in here? I'll take that. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Yeah, I had a huge frame drop during the last ad break, and I think a couple of people may have ended up behind. I've forgotten. Text two figures, one an imposing female with a regal aspect, the other a devil, his face twisted with wry charm. Their hands meet in the exchange of an artifact, the astral prism.
Something good here. I hope.
Oh, it woo! Give me that brain. Yes.
There's no time to waste.
Okay.
Father, they will die for you. Anything of use? They should all be running.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
All right.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Hey, soldier.
Yeah. No. I think the only one interested is going to be this one.
So, we owe our lack of tentacles to one of the very creatures that kidnapped us. And now it's offering us power if we're willing to evolve. We both know what it is capable of, but I'm not touching it.
Ah! Unlike you to be so unwilling to receive a new power.
That was before I knew the cost. Before I knew it meant transforming into some grotesque beast. I remember how it hurt when I turned into a vampire. My body writhed and warped while I was utterly helpless. The grip of death owned my heart as it beat its last. I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't do that again. I can't watch my body be taken over.
All right. I will speak no more on the matter. That is fucking fair and valid.
If we master the tuples, it will be different. But right now, that mastery depends on an Elithid and its Githyanki's slave. I'm not going to submit to this. Don't ask me again.
I just said I wasn't going to. What the fuck, bro? Alright, let's get everyone's thoughts on the matter, because I know you've taken some powers now, Karlach.
What's on your mind? I guess the vanilla-flavored tadpole has given us some enjoyable new tricks. But going half Mind Flayer? Not surprised you haven't tried it yourself yet.
We won't speak of it again. I mean, I could try to persuade her, but no. Yeah, the fact, like, Astarion snapping at me when I said, hey, I'm gonna drop it. Don't you dare talk to me about it again. Like, I said I'd drop it. What the fuck?
Thank the gods.
I don't think anyone's gonna be willing to go through it. Which, again, fully understandable.
We've had a mind flare whispering to us in our dreams all this time. I really shouldn't be surprised by anything at this stage. Still, it seems keen to be an ally in its own way. Compared to what we're up against, I'm not sure that's a bad thing.
Gale might, yeah. I wish it was phrased differently. Because it's like, hey, this sounds like, yeah, I'm considering doing it. I'm like, not really keen on doing it myself, but what do you think is more my thoughts.
The powers we already received have proved useful, true. But this is something different entirely. You know what that offer truly entails, don't you? Become half a mind flayer, lose half of yourself. I don't want that.
Very well. No, okay, nothing makes sense. Not biting my head off for doing exactly what you wanted.
Here goes nothing.
Was one of them really just playing footsies with a corpse? Yeah, Lae'zel's got some words here.
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
What makes Orpheus such a threat to Vlaakith? Or, yeah, our dream figure is a fucking geek. Isn't that more concerning?
The Emperor, yes. A stunning revelation. But not so stunning as the prisoner.
I mean, yeah, this is a cultural shock.
The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
Oh. Oh. I don't remember that tidbit. I thought it was the same Vlaakith. 157? That's a lot of Vlaakiths.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
It's just one Githyanki. Is he really all that dangerous to Vlaakith?
Orpheus is not just a Githyanki. He is Mother Gith's blood. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
Alright, talk about Orpheus. Why did Vlaakith keep Orpheus alive all those millennia ago? That is my question.
The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
Why would Vlaakith want Orpheus dead now if he's so valuable alive?
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
Who were the hostile Githyanki in the prison?
Orpheus's honor guard, loyal to the end. trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
And your allegiances switch so hard, so easily. But also, I do get it, but it is funny to watch her go from so faithfully devout to one person to immediately another person with that same level of devotion. It's funny to me. Like, it makes sense on a cultural thing, but also like, holy fuck, woman. Religious fervor, baby. Yep.
The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign. Very well.
Alright, I'll talk to you about the tadpole then.
It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less. There will be ice where once there was fire. There will be a void where our souls once resided.
It's fine. You don't need to use it.
I know, and I won't.
Cool. Makes sense. Wait, where the fuck is Will hiding out? Am I blind? Oh, Scratch. Clicked you.
The dog is unable to speak through the small...
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me.
Rope.
All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
You're such a good boy. Alright, no, but seriously, where's my fucking warlock at?
What's hiding here?
I have access to him. Okay, I'll talk to Will or Gale real quick.
Oh, quite the rug pull, eh? A mind flayer manipulating us this whole time. Such creatures are not to be trusted as a general rule, though this one does appear to have had a significant hand in our survival up to this point. At best, an ally whose motivations remain shrouded in deceit. You should be wary of what such an alliance may cost us.
Yeah, that's asking about the tadpole.
I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. You've not taken this power for yourself. So I can only wonder, why offer it to me?
I mean, I could try to persuade him to it. Well, you were right. He is interested. Yeah, no. Okay, no, but seriously, where the fuck is Will? He's not in camp at all. There he is. He wasn't even showing up as a thing up here.
By Baldur's bones, this is a lot to take in. Let's see if I've got this right. 1, we've been carrying a mind flayer around with us this whole time. 2, it's been appearing as someone else in our dreams, cajoling us to embrace our new illithid talents. 3, the mind flayer's been siphoning a Githyanki prisoner's powers to shield us from the Absolute's voice. Did I miss anything?
Well, there's the matter of Duke Stelmane and the Knights of the Shield.
How could I forget? One of Baldur's Gate's most distinguished figures, a mind flayer's ally. Sensational tales, aren't they? Almost unbelievable. With a narrator so unreliable, how do we tell fact from fiction? I can't pretend I have the answer, but I know the Illithid's right about one thing. It holds our fates in its talons. Until the Absolute falls, there's no getting rid of it.
Let's see what he says.
Yes, and at a great cost, partial ceremorphosis. I'm not about to make such a sacrifice. Not now, not ever.
I understand.
Thank you.
Thank you for having... Astarian's reaction is still blowing in my mind. I don't get it. Okay. No, I mean, it was wrong. It absolutely was. Send to camp. Send to camp. Don't need that in my inventory. Darian's final response wasn't the one you should have gotten. No. He acted like I failed the persuasion roll.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Okay, I think I'll push forward just a little. No.
Watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Potion of severe healing. Fuck yeah. Greater healing. Fuck yeah. Nothing. Fuck yeah.
More for me.
It is 11 o'clock on a work not really a work night for me, but I know it is a work night for some people, so I'm gonna call it here. I forgot just how long that little fucking stretch was. Man. There is so much in this game, and I always forget. And I'm not complaining. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for hanging out. I'll probably stream again tomorrow. Probably roughly around the same time, but late afternoon, early evening. And of course, Saturday. I don't know if tomorrow I'm going to do more of this or give Tunic a try. Saturday will, of course, be my long BG3 marathon. And Sunday, I'm going to try out another game. I'll probably keep it around the same time, maybe a little earlier. Thinking 1 p.m. EST, though. But Sunday, I'm going to be trying out West of Loathing. And it is an indie game. It's an indie game that I am very interested in. I haven't heard much about it other than that for what it is, it's actually fantastic. So I want to try to go in a little blind and see what I think. Yeah, so expect maybe something tomorrow, maybe Tunic, maybe more of this. Saturday, definitely more of this. Sunday, West of Loathing. Your vague recollection is good. Yeah, I'll take that. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for hanging out. But, yeah. What I thought would be, okay, let's, end Act 2 and start Act 3. And, get some progress into Act 3 kind of turned into start Act 3. Because I completely forgot about that Gith encounter entirely. Sorry, big yawn. Yeah, I always forget Act 2.5, exactly. But I will see you guys again, if not tomorrow, then for sure Saturday. Have a good rest of your night.